Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's Monday. It's Memorial Day. It's Memorial Day 2024. It is time once again for Push to Reject, our weekly look at, I'm already losing my voice. This isn't a good sign. Our weekly look at arcade games that kind of didn't take off that much in the arcades back in the day. Some weird stuff. Some stuff that's actually not so weird, but just didn't find an audience. Some of these games you've probably heard of. Some you definitely haven't. I shouldn't make that promise. You might have heard of some of these. we can't do the clickbait stuff already. Anyway, I'm your host BBH, and we got some things to look at today. Thank you, Left Empty, for the 4-month resub. I think you're heading off to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, it's like, I think, like, as the series goes on, yeah, like, as the games get later and later, yeah, there's a higher chance you might have actually, like, seen some of these. It's the early 80s stuff. That's where all, like, the weird, obscure stuff that, like, they didn't make many copies of, and, you know, there were a lot of those. So... But hey, as time goes on, the games get, like, a little better. Like, it's not just another space shooter on bongo hardware or whatever. Like, they at least like put in, like, a little more effort. So that's always something to look forward to. Whatever unknown company we're dunking on today, There's companies today you've definitely heard of. I can't say everything today is like is complete obscurity, but I would wager they weren't entirely successful. So, the games, I mean, yeah, Capcom. I don't think they're long for this market. Anyway, one thing I want to mention before we get started. Exciting news today. The MAME Action Replay page, aka MARP, which has been on the internet for some 26 years. It's been down for the last couple months, and I've been making mention of that. Today, Wes Copeland, former Donkey Kong world record holder, administrator at Retro Achievements and other places. He got access to the server, and took like several hours of like digging around and figure out what the problem was, and it's back, baby. It's back. It is back online. Everything is there again. Grab whatever you need off that site before it goes down again. Shut up, Heidi. I talk about MARP a lot because, I mean, you know, not everybody, you know, participates in that site, but it's been important to me because, like I said, it's been around since 1998. That was last century. Like, that's an eternity in web years. And people make jokes. They always you know, it's not the best looking site. It's very Web 1.0, but, you know, it does its purpose well, which is it's been a repository of replays and scores for a lot of games on that run in MAME, and that's been important because some of these games are like relatively or entirely obscure, and sometimes you can't find like high level play on YouTube other than a long play by Schlotchy, but you know, you can't really trust that to be legitimate. But you know, there's a lot of these obscure games that actually have people that have put up like ridiculous scores. So it's been good to be able to grab those replays off that and be able to watch them. Also, that was another thing that was like really cool about the site in like the year 1998. You know, YouTube didn't exist. I mean, a lot of people, myself included, were still on dial-up. So, like, you know, you could make a video file, but you'd have to like make it a tiny resolution, bring the file size down as much as possible, and then it's not even going to be like... You're not even going to be able to like tell what game it is at some point. It's going to look like garbage. But, you know, making a replay file in MAME, like when you like zip them up, they were really compact, they were easy to upload, and then you could download them, watch them in full quality on your computer. And that was always a fascinating thing to me, being able to see like other people's gameplay, to see how a lot of those scores were done. And that's kind of why I've been like active-ish on the site ever since 1998, and that was. It's so weird to say that like 1998 was 26 years ago. Like how is that possible? How I don't know. My bones are turning to dust right now. But I actually do have some files on the site that were uploaded in 1998, so I've been around. I've been around the block. So that'll make it a lot easier to grab these replay files if I want to watch something for one of these games. So welcome back, Marp. I missed you. Don't ever leave me again, baby. All right. Yeah, I didn't even like replay. I didn't even link the site, huh? It's all right there. Yeah, there you go. I haven't submitted anything in a while, but now that it's back up, I need to. There's definitely been some things I've been looking at wanting to do for stream projects, so we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. Yeah, Catacomb was part of the crap MAME tournament that happened last week, or last couple weeks. People played Catacomb competitively, and I think it was this stream's fault that Catacomb got picked. Oh man, a lot of those games were like pushed to reject superstars. It felt like people. Catacomb and Beezer got new records. It flipped. But yeah. Anyway, what is on the menu tonight? Well, in 1984, I think it's time we obviously we have to talk about one company that would become a namestay in the arcade world for years to come. Little company called Capcom. Ever heard of them? Probably not. They're a little tiny division out of Japan. Capcom came into we talked about Capcom briefly for on the last stream for the roundup of games that will not be on this stream, and we mentioned 1942 briefly because I feel like 1942 was the game that kind of put Capcom on the map in the U.S. Sort of. The problem was Capcom didn't really have much in the way of like U.S. distribution. Like they when they were starting out, they didn't have like a U.S. branch. So a lot of their games were getting distributed by 1942 got distributed by Williams of all companies. They got the license to that and put it out there, but it also got licensed to a company called Romstar. Romstar specialized in licensing games from like Capcom, Sega, Taito, I think. I'm already forgetting. But yeah, Capcom. That means like some of the first games Capcom put out, they didn't really get much in the way of U.S. distribution. One did. Their first game did. But it still like wasn't. I would say wasn't that common. Wasn't too popular. Because the real ones know. Capcom's first game was Vulgus, made in 1984. Thank you, Captain Commando. Look, I had to work that in somewhere. So yeah, the first game Capcom released, Vulgus. It's a shmup. It's a shoot 'em up. It's not really it doesn't have funny little guys, but it does have a couple things you'll see a lot of in later Capcom games. We'll get into that. And weirdly enough, Vulgus did get like limited US distribution, but not through Capcom. It got distributed by SNK. Look at that ugly SNK logo at the bottom right. The giant insect mutants are having a coming out party. Oh, good for them. I'm so proud of them. Yeah, SNC. Yeah, it's so weird seeing like an SNK copyright on a Capcom game when you know what happens with Capcom and SNK in the 90s as they became fierce rivals in the fighting game market. We're getting ahead of ourselves. But yeah, SNK distributed this, and I have seen the only place I've ever seen like an actual cabinet of this was at Galloping Ghost. And that SNK logo was on the marquee. And I thought that was... Man, that's such a shitty logo. I can't get over that. SNK didn't use that logo for very long, did they? Also, the other thing I should mention, I'm fully aware that like a lot of these Capcom games have gotten they've gotten home ports. Like there's been Capcom collections on the PS2. There were some arcade versions that were published on Capcom Arcade Cabinet on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3, and now there's also the Capcom Arcade thing on PS4 and PS4/PS5, Xbox One, PC. So a lot of these games have been ported, but as always, we're focused on the actual arcade releases. Like, did you actually play Vulgus in an arcade? Have you ever seen a Vulgus cabinet? That's what I'm trying to get at with these games. All right, frame rate looks good. Hope you like that music. Yeah, Capcom was not breaking the bank on music loops early on. We don't need to talk about 1942. What's up, Dollopus? Alright. Oh god, the music's still going. We can just leave it on the tile screen and play this music forever. Anyway. So, it's a vertical shmup. You're gonna be seeing a lot of these that are Xevious inspired, right? Except there's no ground shot buttons, all the enemies are air-based. Instead, button 2 is a missile. And picking up the POW, which is an icon you'll see a lot in Capcom games. The POW goes through multiple enemies like that. I'm gonna reset. I'm calling a mulligan on that one. And if you wipe out multiple enemies with one shot, you get like bonus points. So there's some satisfying combo scoring going on here. Let's nail that shot this time. So there are these power-ups that show up. There's an E power-up, an S power-up, and a D power-up. From what I know, from what I've read, those are not actually power-ups. Those are like... If I pick up the E, it like changes the enemies. Like you get different enemies to show up. And then like the S and the D also like increase... I think like one of them increases like shot speed of enemies, and the other increases like the number of shots they fire. So it makes you think they're good, but I guess you want to avoid them. If you're playing for survival anyway, obviously you do get extra lives every... first one's at 20,000. Oh, there it is. There's the Capcom pinwheel. The Yashichi. It's an enemy in this game. The pinwheel is often a good thing in Capcom games. It usually gives you a 1-up or a point bonus or whatever. But it originated as an enemy in this game, of all things. I guess Capcom liked the design of it. And became an unlikely mascot. Ah, I didn't get the 6 kill. It's heel run. Yeah, the heel persona didn't work for Yashichi. It had to be a face. Oh, we're going into outer space. Sick. The stars start blinking if you don't move the screen for some reason. Ah, look at that bonus. Satisfying. This is kind of like a bonus stage, except not really. You can still die. Nice! Oh, it maxes at 1,000. Well. This is a time to use your bombs, right? Oh, and now I gotta fight stuff again. Okay, I got no more POWs. I gotta pick up some POWs. Oop. So you can despawn enemies really easily in this game. Like once they go off the screen, they're just gone forever. But that also applies to power-ups. That E's gone now. Nope, never mind, it's back. Ah, couldn't kill that thing. Look, the game really wants me to get the E. Alright, fine. You win. Can I avoid the S, though? I know the S isn't good. Oh, I got no... Oh, I did have a power-up. Thought it was out. Yeah, it really wants me to get that S. Alright, fine. Oh, these are like the, those things in Xevious, huh? But you can destroy them with the missile. Pretty sure the missile can destroy anything. Get the D. If I don't want to get the D. It'll come back. Feels like avoiding the power-ups doesn't really work. You're gonna die no matter what. Ah, shit! Ah, you fucker. So you do move a little slowly, and you never get much in the way of. You don't really get shot power-ups. I despawned some of the flashing enemies there. Unfortunate. I tried to go to the bottom of the screen. I should be getting extended. 120? If it is every 60,000. I do know that this game also has a problem with, there's like kind of an infinite leash that can be done. It's like it might be the next space section. There's an enemy that like gives you a 1-up, so you can like get the 1-up, die, do it again. Forbidden scoring strats. It might be this one. Oh, I didn't get an extend at 120. Oh, this must be on different settings then. I thought it kept giving extends. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Alright, there were no extends there. Anyway, yeah, this game's alright. The combo scoring is kind of fun. Tweet, tweet. Was that the extend formation? Or was that a score extend? Maybe it's 20, 60, and then every 70. Which is a weird point total, but whatever. Oh, I got another one. Right in time. Alright, I guess that is an enemy formation that gives you a 1-up. Ah. Back where you coward. Accidentally despawn the power-up. So yeah, even though it doesn't seem like there's that much going on the screen compared to, yeah, bullet hell shmups and whatnot, the fact that you can't move that quickly, and you never really get a shot power-up, you just have missiles. It does keep the challenge up. Yeah, you have a ton of different enemies like flying all over the screen. Often chasing you down. Get me to space. Might be able to pick up some points here. Never mind, they're still going. Space stages are not free. I guess it's just the first one that's free. Oh, that's the power-up enemy, or the extra life enemy. I remember now. Come on. Yep, I got 10,000 and a 1-up. So I think you die here, and then you get another chance to fight it? Yeah. This is the forbidden tech. So this was banned in like one of those in tournaments and stuff. Because yeah, that'll give you 10,000 and a 1-up every time. I mean, it's not without risk. You still got to get there again. You could end up dying in this section, or you could fuck up like firing the missiles in the first place to even like get the 1-up. But it's there if you want to do it. If you want to make your credit last for a long time, and I'm sure arcade operators weren't happy about that. If anybody figured it out, and I'm sure people did. Alright, that's the last time I'll do that. I just wanted to demonstrate that it's there. I know where it is. Play out the rest of this credit. Did I get the Gain Ground 1cc last night? I did not. I will have to try again. Ah! I thought that guy was off the screen. Oh look, Capcom. We're at Planet Capcom. Come on. Oh, I wasted that one. That's a tough formation to get the bonus on. Alright, you really want me to get the E? Oh! I didn't know that's what those enemies did. Oh, you gave me You gave me 10 letters. What a mistake. A lot of the world versions of Capcom games give you like 10 letters, but then the US versions typically give you 3. Oh, I can't go backwards. There we go, the classic. Yeah, no rub. There's a backspace, but there's a back arrow, but no rub. Progressive bonus for shooting successive enemy fleets? Like what fleets? I'm pretty sure you get more points for using the missile. Anyway, that's Vulgus. I don't think I need to have another credit. I think you get the point. I'm gonna say the demo was surviving for a while. Yeah, even the demo wants you to use a missile on the on those enemies. If you shoot them, oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. So it's like the big flagships in 1942. Then it keeps going up by 500. Yeah, if you're able to survive for a while on one life, I guess that would make sense. So yeah, there is some variety as to like what kind of strategy you want to use for score. That's cool. Yeah, maybe I should have watched the how to play demo. It's right there. All right. Well. We're gonna do a poll for this. We do a poll for every game on this stream, just about every game, unless there's issues that prevent it from getting a fair shake. We're gonna give this I'm gonna put a poll in chat, give you like a minute to make a decision. Rate this game on a scale of 1 to 5 bongos. As to you know, did this game deserve better, or should it have languished in obscurity? You can't really say obscurity because it's Capcom's at least put in more effort on, you know, porting some of their arcade games, a lot of their arcade games, to the home markets. But did it deserve better back in the day? That's what we're trying to figure out. Yeah, this is like threading the line between 3 and 4, huh? It doesn't really do that much, you know, spectacularly different from shmups, but like shmups at the time were still pretty basic. Yeah, flossing the crack. Thank you, Chubo. I think I can go either way. Well, it looks like 61% gave it a 3. 34% gave it a 4. A great shmup for its time. Fuck Xevious. I would say I'd probably rather play this over Xevious, sure. I know Xevious was a very important game for what it did for arcade shmups. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give it a 4. I kind of wanted to have another credit. It does kind of scratch that itch. I like that there's some variety in how you can approach the bonuses. Manages to remain challenging despite despite the fact that maybe it's not filling the screen with bullets, but there's enough ships, enough enemies just flying around that it can ruin your day. Yeah, I'll give it a 4. Good stuff, Capcom. You might be going places. You might be going places. We'll see.
Izoguchi wins!
Das Yachty, thank you for the big 91. Capcom. Thank you for the resub. Bosses would have been good. It sort of has like mid-bosses. It has those big ships that take multiple hits. That's kind of like a boss. But obviously not broken up into traditional stage format. It's just kind of keeps going and going. You know why? Because Xevious did it that way. I would wager that's why they did it that way. Okay, so Vulgus did get partial distribution in the US through SNK. The other two games I want to look at tonight, I'm not entirely sure like either of these games ever got like any sort of US arcade release. Like I'm pretty sure they were primarily Japan only. But I'm really excited. We get to look at Sun. Let's go Tenjiku, based on the famous Journey to the West story. Sun is a Sun's been around. Sun got a weird sequel on the PC Engine that I played a couple weeks ago. It ends up playing more like Black Tiger than this game. And of course, a different Sun character showed up in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So might have gotten some US distribution. I've never seen a cabinet of it, but maybe it was. I don't know who distributed it then. Because like I said, Capcom didn't have a US branch yet. Anyway, this is it's sort of a horizontal. It's not really a shmup. It's like a run and gun. It's kind of a shmup. It's auto-scrolling, but instead of having like free range of movement over the whole screen, you have like 6 platforms that you jump up and down to. This is a style that didn't show up very often. SNK kind of ripped it off later for a game called Psycho Soldier. Yeah, it did get a Famicom port, and obviously all the other arcade ports: Capcom Collection, Arcade Cabinet, Arcade Stadium, whatever. So there have been ways to play it. But as for the original arcade game, I think it was kind of obscure. Oh yeah, it's the freebie they give you at Arcade Stadium too, huh? So people have gotten to try out Sun. So how is it? And we got the spinning skulls. I wonder if I have a high score on this. No scores. Oop, I minimized it. It's one of those games where the audio is kind of staticky. I don't know, the volume seems low to me. How does it sound on stream? I guess I'll get louder once there's music. Seems fine? Alright. Oh yeah, 2 players simultaneous. 2 players simultaneous in a lot of these games was not too common yet. Even for shmups. Oh, sounds like speeding up. Let's go, Tenjiku. Good luck. Alright, so the object of the game, you see that number 19 at the top? It goes down every few screens. We gotta make it to the end. Save our buddies. Give me that carrot. Audio's crackling a little bit. Maybe I should try another version of MAME. No secret here. There, you see those brown things? Those are like the... They're like the soul towers in Xevious. You have to like walk over them to make them appear and then shoot them for more points. Another game inspired by Xevious. Oh, got an extra life. Oh, there's the POW. What does the POW do in this game? Well, I didn't do anything there, but it's supposed to turn enemies into fruit. Into foods. But there were no enemies on screen, so I didn't do anything. You didn't expect to see us in Push to Reject? Why not? Did you see this game all over in arcades? These enemies can actually fire at you. Oh, missed a bonus there. Spinning Skull can be destroyed. It's more known than what we've seen so far. Well, like you might have missed the beginning of the stream. What I want to focus on with this stream are games that were just not from an arcade standpoint. Did you actually see them in an arcade? Like some of these games have gotten ports. I understand and recognize that. Like this game has been ported a lot. Besides the Famicom port, the actual arcade version has been ported by Capcom like several times over. So it's not entirely obscure. But the question is, did you actually see this in an arcade back in the day? That is the primary focus of the series. Not the obscure games that have never been ported, but just games that just aren't really remembered as, you know, being mega hits of the arcade. Mid bosses. Okay. It did get distributed by Romstar. I've still never seen a cabinet. So it must have been very, very limited distribution. I don't think Galloping Ghost even has this. Oh, almost got killed though. I missed the egg! Oh! That guy stole the egg! Get back here. Have I 1cc this? This game does sort of have an ending once you reach the number 0 at the end. But then it just goes into another loop. We'll see if I can 1cc it here. This game does give a lot of extends. I think the first one was at like 20,000. Second one's at 80, and then it's like every 100,000 after that. I haven't lost a life yet. Oh, give me that. I missed it. Whatever. I'll be fine. Yeah, you press up to go up, down to go down. Ah, got me. Alright, we'll just hang out in the cloud for a bit. You're invincible until you move. Or until time runs out. Give me the cake, it's Sun's birthday. There we go. Those point items are going up in value, too. Oop, mid-boss. Ah, you fucker. Okay. So this part does time out if you don't destroy all the walls. Eventually the screen starts moving, but you get a lot of points if you can shoot these things, so... There we go. Alright, now we can get the POW. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on the mid-bosses, but I made a bunch of enemies turn into french fries, so... I think I got something out of it. Those bosses are worth a lot of points, too. I like it when games have french fries in them. Nom, nom, nom. 6,000. It's important to play for score, because, yeah, I'm getting an extend every 100,000 after 80,000, so 180, 280, 380. Although, after a million, it cuts off extra lives. Don't get her started, Mortis. Oh, Capcom! Capcom giving a shout-out to themselves again. Oh, the skulls are moving now. Spinning skull that got recycled in Black Tiger. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't mean to move up. Okay. The part's kind of rough. Maybe I stayed on that too long. Alright, we're going up here. Waiting for that dragonfly to move. So, like, one of the strats with this game is that, like, whenever, like, a formation of enemies comes out like this, another one can't appear until all the previous ones are gone. So as long as that guy's on the screen, well, he ran off, but as long as he stays on screen, another one can't appear. 9,000 point pineapple. Come on, I'm almost at the boss area. Where'd everybody go? Break the walls down. Can actually jump back here. Alright. And then, hey! The Yashichi's a 6,000 point item. I thought it was 10,000. This game already has the Yashichi and the POWs. Turn everybody into food. Gets me closer to a 1-up. The secrets do, those little brown towers do show up in the same spots every time. It's just, you know, you gotta memorize where they are. And I tend to forget these things. I hate these flying enemies, the flies. I want that pineapple. I can't get it. I had to kill that thing. I didn't mean to... Okay.
G wins!
Gigasters, thank you for the 14 months. Oh, yeah. I still have a few scores up there. I wish I'd made it out this year to put up some more. Thank you for the resub. I have a lot of work to do there, but didn't make it out this year. Maybe next year. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Ah! Just let me get to the boss area. Also, I gotta go through one more of these. Ah! Not good to stay at the bottom all the time. Yeah, games aren't putting the company name and year at the bottom of the screen to cause permanent burn-in as technology advances. Oh, big points.
Izoguchi wins!
Chonquash, thank you for the 2 months. Hey, thank you for the resub. There goes a scam train. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. I only got 4 more areas to go. Okay, I can't get down there. The sound is like getting farty. What's going on here? Alright. We'll just time it out. Fair enough. Alright, only 4 more areas to go. Ah, there was a second. There's a second skull there. Okay, I don't know why the sound is getting all staticky. Oh, thank you for the bits, Kazwisher, Super Ninja Desu. Sebmall, thank you for the raid.
How are you?
No, it's not the ROM set, it's just MAME being weird again. Hold on, I need to focus. I gotta... I'm close to the end. I'm close to dying.
Bow wins!
Arctangent X, thank you for the 38 months. I can't get down there. Why is this happening? Alright, fine. A lot of points to be had if I can shoot those walls, but the game is not cooperating. Thank you for the bits. I might have missed something. I'm trying to focus at the moment. And MAME's being weird. I'll thank you all in just a second. Yeah, the sound's crackling. I don't know why. It shouldn't be doing that. I know, it's very distracting. I'm sorry. Don't tell me that Intel malware is doing some shit to my computer again. Fucking... I'm trying to focus here! Why does this shit have to be happening now? God damn it! Alright, that's not good. The last area. Just have to not fuck up on the bosses. I mean, I literally just said I was having issues with the sound. I'm playing like garbage. Usually I have like way more lives going into this. Oh wow, one of the enemies didn't spawn. Alright, well, I made it. The last level is a bonus stage. Oh sure, give me a POW when there's like nothing on screen. Get this! Congratulations, bonus 10,000 and 30,000. On loop 2 it goes up to 60,000, and then 90,000, etc., etc. And that's a full loop of Sun. Loop 2 does get a little harder when the flying like bad enemies show up. They'll show up on like multiple planes instead of all being in like one formation. And I think the skulls might move a little more. So there are some definite changes that happen. But I think the difficulty maxes on loop 2, and then it's just a matter. Oh, also the bats can come out from the back now. I swear this crackling thing wasn't happening when I tested it off stream. Gonna have to check something after this. Anyway, I probably should kill off the credit because that's a full loop. We've seen what we need to see here. Congrats, son, you did it. What is that, Ruv? Not rub, but Ruv? Oh yeah, they give you 4 letters, huh? Who the hell uses Ruv? That's not Rub. Oh yeah, there's a separate high score list for 2-player mode. That's kind of unusual.
Spank me.
Anyway, thank you for the I missed some I had to scroll back. Jesus Christ, ma'am. Does not like me clicking outside the window. Thank you, Saltabe, Ex Mortis, Rachel, Newfie Banga, Dasyati, Super Ninja, Desu, Kazwisher. I got an emote. Is that a frog? It's not the highest score overall on Marp. I gotta fucking mute this. It's not the highest score overall. Somebody got 2.3 million on the Japanese version. So, but yeah, I did get 2 million on this. That was 3 full loops. Back when I was good at this game. Way off in the year 2015. I like this game a lot. It's a fun game. I think it's pretty satisfying. Do I like it enough for it to be a 5, though? I don't know. Yeah, this is a game I wish I'd gotten to play in the arcade. I would have liked playing it.
Zazzy wins!
Cube 13, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you for the resub. I do like it more than Vulgus, for sure. So I guess it'd be weird to give it the same rating. Well, it's looking like it's getting an awful lot of 4s. Maybe that's the maybe part of that's the BBH influence. BBH knows how to play a game. It makes it look better than it might be. No, this game's good. Yeah, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm giving it a 5. I like this game a lot. I'm always down to play a credit of this. Even if that last credit wasn't super great. But I think it's a fun game. I think it's worth checking out. It's the free game on Capcom Arcade Stadium, too. Now available on PS4, Xbox One, and PC. Who's that handsome gentleman? That's Bongo. Of the hit arcade game Bongo. Yeah, we don't give out 5s very often. Although I've given out more than chat has because I'm the biased person that gets to just override it. Yeah, gotta up your Caspo rank. Gotta get that Caspo. Oh yeah, and Switch. I forgot Switch. Love that Caspo. Did I give Hawker a 5? I guess I did. Black Tiger was a free game on Capcom Arcade Cabinet on PS3 and Xbox One, yeah. Okay. Well, we got one more game from Capcom. I'll just say I'm not as fond of this one as I am of Sun Sun. just get it out there right now. Another game I never saw a cabinet of. Pirate Ship Higemaru. A Sun Sun-like. Or not Sun Sun-like, Pango-like. Sun Sun-like. I've got Sun Sun on the brain. So Pango-like. I guess Nintendo had the Popeye copyright. Capcom wanted to do some sort of Popeye-looking gentleman game, but didn't want it to play like Nintendo's Popeye. Let's make a Pango-like. And yes, I'm aware. Got a Famicom port. Did not get ported to the NES. Did not get released in the US. It was Japan only. And the usual Capcom home ports. So yeah, you're a pirate man pushing barrels around, killing enemies. I think that about sums it up. I don't know what else to say about this one. Let's let the gameplay speak for itself, shall we? I know, Hokuto. You're right. This game's farting at me too. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Let's use this version of MAME. Hold on, it's loading. There we go. Thank you, past BBH. I can always count on you. This came up, ow, 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 ow. When did this come up? This was in, like, the partnerversary thing I did last year, I guess. At least I think somebody wanted to see this. Wow. I only got 41,000. That was a shit score. I gotta do better than that. Alright. What are the settings on this? 10K, 50, 50. Lesson 1. This is a tutorial. Take that. And that. Of course, I could have wiped out all three at once for more points. Deck 1. Oh, that's a new name for a stage. Decks. So you get bonuses if you go for the barrels that are flashing. Now, one dude was hiding in the barrel. Give it a fish. Huh. I mean, I guess in Pango you couldn't like move the blocks around, but in this game, yeah, you get to pick up the barrel and then throw it where you want, which certainly makes it easier to hit stuff. Like an anka. Oh, that was it. This wouldn't be the last time Capcom made a Pengo-like also. They revisited this territory for a game called Don't Pull, which was part of Three Wonders. Which we'll probably have to look at in some point. When did the game come out? 91? And Goof Troop, I guess, yeah. I haven't played that. Oh, man. Thought I had a good combo set up. Give me the wheel! Wheels, invincibility. Invincibility time lasts for a while. Maybe too long. Ooh, triple kill. I feel like it should give me more than 1,000. So now I can pick these up. These don't break. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah! Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, quad kill. Nice. Also, I like the skulls at the top. Wait, what does the skull do again? Different from the wheel? So I get to kill enemies. I guess it also, like, freezes the enemies. Oop. Game's getting pissed at me. High point deck! High point. Give me all the pipes. This is flossing music. Sword! Okay. I got the points. How did I only get 41,000 on that credit? I'm totally gonna beat that. It's really striking how vibrant and colorful these Capcom games are compared. Yeah, they by their first year at 84, like, they were making stuff that looked pretty nice. They are nice to look at. Uh-oh. I'm being chased. Ah! What? I don't know how I got away with that one. That was wild. 'Cause, yeah, this is much better looking than another game running on scramble hardware. Capcom definitely knew their stuff with graphics. Yeah, that was surprisingly generous. Like, a lesser unfair game would have killed me when I tried to, like, go around that corner. As maze games, bullshit maze games tend to do. Yeah, there's more music going on in this game compared to Vulgus. That's for sure. Wait, why did I only get 41,000 on that credit? I'm doing way better now. Must have been having a nice night. Get his ass. Help me up. It's like Bomberman, they start like closing in the map. I just called it a map. Is it good to hang out at the top? I will say I've never been that great at this game. At least not compared to like Sun. Huh. Do I want the skull? Maybe the skull gives you less time for the stage after you pick it up. High Point Deck. Got a different music track for the stage. Alright, we gotta find the sword. Assuming that's still the best item here. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a good first life. There it is. Ooh, quad kill. Hey, there's another sword. Yeah, it's another game like, hey, another one. It has combo scoring like Vulgus did. Oh god. But yeah, I've never played the Famicom version of this. I think I saw that, like, Author Blues is doing a set for this on the Retro Achievements. Maybe I'll look at it one day. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, fuck. I threw it over the barrel, so that was wacky. Uh-oh. Somebody needs to do a set for the Famicom Sun also. I will say, gameplay-wise, I do like this a lot more than Pango, just because, you know, being able to, like, pick something up and then throw it wherever gives you a lot more freedom of movement for attacking. And so instead, a lot of the difficulty is just, you know, having way more stuff going on screen. Which is a fine way to do difficulty. Yeah, I guess a sailor might be able to beat up a penguin in a fight. It'd be close, though. Yeah, a lot of these early Capcom games do not have endings. They just kind of go on forever, of course, as was the style at the time for arcade games. Obviously, 1942 has an ending. Although 1942 was too popular. That's true, Pango did have the special block, which was super satisfying if you could get that big 10,000 bonus, but a lot of stages it was kind of hard to set up. And I get killed going for it and get mad. Oh. Like that. I think this other loop is 16 decks. Oh god, I fired it the wrong way. Ah! It's a little too easy. Maybe game time went on for a while with some people. Could definitely see arcade operators not being happy about that. Uh-oh. Nope! I threw it the wrong way again. As I say that, I start fucking up. Also, there was a, I watched a replay of this on, not on MARP, but on Capcom Arcade Cabinet on the PS3. Because they had leaderboards that had, like, replay files attached. So you could watch replays that way. And that replay did something I don't know, like, I don't know how it was possible, but they did something on one of the later stages where they went up to the top of the screen, like, through the HUD, and just hung out there at the top of the screen and kept getting points for doing nothing. I have no idea how you do that. If that's even possible. It's gotta be in, like, one of my stream VODs somewhere. Mr. Broadstone, hey, thank you for the 91 months. That's a lot of months. Whoa, 50,000. High point deck. My credit keeps going. Thank you, Mr. Broadstone, for the many, many months. Much appreciated. No! I'm missing the points. This stage is kicking my ass. Okay, that's 3,000. Oh, he's breaking the barrel. That's new. Uh-oh. Okay, they're getting faster than you now. So maybe the... Oh god, I didn't grab the barrel! That's the end of our pirate friend. Game over, says the octopus. Oh, we got a lot of fun symbols. We got a man and a woman, we got a... What is that? A snowman, umbrella. Balls. Balls and ballsack. I don't know. Yeah, it's got emojis. Capcom invented emojis. The Ballsack. The Balzac brothers, good. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, maybe I like this game more than I thought. I don't know what's up with that 41,000 score. Why was I... Whatever. I definitely don't like it as much as Sun Sun still, though. I can say that much. Alright, let's do a poll. And I'm gonna have to catch up on art after this. Momotaru. All right. Yeah, this Capcom company, they might be going places. Maybe. Has Capcom had the strongest start of any company? I would say so. It's hard to argue with these results. 3 4s in a row? Or no, Vulgus was a 3. At least 3 3s in a row. %, gave it a 4. Yeah, who am I to argue? I feel like I could do better. We'll give it a 4. I'd say it's more satisfying to play than Pango. Just doesn't have popcorn in it. But, you know. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry, that was supposed to be a 4. My bad, my bad. It is a 4, not a 3. Nah. Get it together, BBH. Don't be making these rookie mistakes. Anyway, Pirates of Higemaru. It's pretty good. Good stuff, Capcom. All right, we got some art to catch up on. Bring that back. Okay. Okay, thank you, Jerry Aris, for the, for Suck Joe Marp. Marp's back. Main action replay page is back. Oh, he's the Undertaker. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, Jerry Aris. Thank you, I know some rest stuff from hanging around the VGCW crowd. Thank you, Clip It, for, remember that line on the flyer about the aliens, coming out party? Oh. But not everybody's invited. Thank you, Clip It. And of course, thank you, Chubo, for Beavis and Sunhead. Schlong. Oh man, the fries are there too. The fries are ready. Let's go Tenchiku, folks. Squash the little daisies and make them grow up. Thank you for, thank you for that, Chupo. That is awesome. Boing. Man. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, we looked at some. We looked at a few games from Capcom that did not really get much in the way of distribution. Obviously, I've talked about 1942 being relatively popular, and we skipped it. Your cousin plays bass for a week. Nice. Small world. Anyway, Vulgus was distributed by SNK in the US. And when I was looking through the games, I was looking through the stuff that SNK released. It felt like pretty much every game SNK released in 1984 was like kinda not a big hit. So we're turning this into I guess we're turning this into Capcom versus SNK. Which company had the better 1984? I think we already know. Because, yeah. Well. Wait, did I not, fuck, I didn't... I thought I grabbed an image for this. Hold on a sec. 1 second. Fuck. Forgot to grab this. And now the server's down. All right. I thought I had the flyer for this. I guess I did not grab it. We're doing this on the fly. All right, so yeah, we're playing SNK stuff, and one of SNK's games that was kind of a hit back in 1981 was Vanguard, which was a scrolling shmup that started horizontal, then kind of went diagonal, then vertical. It used a joystick and 4 buttons that fired in 4 different directions. It was a pretty cool game. I like Vanguard. In 1984, they released Vanguard II. I didn't even know there was a Vanguard II before MAME. I never saw a cabinet for Vanguard II. Vanguard II takes the series in a completely different direction, as it is no longer an automatic scrolling shmup moving in different directions. Instead, it's free roaming. It's certainly a concept that I got revisited for a few games, but it doesn't really have much to do with the original Vanguard, as far as I know. Like, it just kind of... It's just a completely different game. Is it good, though? Ah. Well. I hate that font. So yeah, I suppose it's SNK wanting to make a Bosconian-like. Except guess what? You've got an air shot and you've got a ground shot. Just like Xevious. I think we're at like 3 Xevious mentions for the stream so far. Your score is best 5. I didn't do anything yet. I made it in the best 5. Yeah, there's a Vanguard too. Did you know there's a Marble Madness too? Anyway, this game I do not know this game well at all. I just know you gotta blow up pods, and then destroy the central core, and remember me coming across to the main and being confused by what I'm supposed to do? I'm still confused as to what I'm supposed to do. Yo, IS, thank you for the quarter. Alright. Destroy 10 pods in order to attack the central core. Ding! Okay, so we have to destroy, oh my god. Destroy those things. So you destroy, like, packs of those, and then those destroy, like, other stuff. Is that a wall? No. So you hit, like, the targets in the middle, and those destroy other things. Is there... I very, very faintly hear music. I think. I like how most of these enemies are just vibing. They're not actually trying to kill me. 42 pods to go. Are we having fun yet? Oh, they got me. Whoosh. So my problem with this is that it's very... I mean, it's like Xevious. You have to be, like, oh, really precise with your ground shots. Central core's up here. Huh? Oh, that thing killed me. Oh, that didn't count? I got it! Super pod, power pod, major silos. Oh. Ding! So you don't have to destroy all the pods. You just have to destroy, like, in this stage, you have to blow up 20, and then you get to fight the main thing. Although I guess you can keep destroying more pods for, like, a bigger bonus. And I think that's what you have to do for score. You know, if you're a sicko that plays Vanguard II for score. Yeah, I'm trying to destroy these things, like connecting the... Oh. I froze in the air for a second. This seems like it would be tedious. Yeah, a little bit. Game over. Why is the high score 30,000 if... Oh. Another game with no rub. How can they just cram the letters into that thing? All right, let me try this on stick. Maybe it'll be a little easier. I've been really lazy in playing everything on pad. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I think I'd rather play Vanguard I. I can kind of see why this one didn't take off. Oh, come on, man. Reset. Ding! And we'll destroy all the pods. It's weird because, like, a lot of the flying enemies don't really, like, do much, but then one of them will decide to do something. There's more of the ground enemies that are more of a threat than anything else. Oop. Like that. Okay. just really hard to aim this fucking ground shot. At least the hitbox on, like, your ground shot is, like, kind of forgiving. Like, if it hits just, like, anything around, it gives you credit for it, which I guess is nice. Yeah, this feels like work. Ah! I got jump scared. Also, every now and then I'm able to, like, make the ship freeze up. Your button to speed up the ship, it is only 2 buttons, unless the start button does something. It does not. Yeah, I like when enemies just spawn and kill me. Because then that means I'm not playing Vanguard II anymore. I gotta destroy 20 pods? I've destroyed like 5. Okay. There we go. That was only 2? Yeesh. I feel like I should just keep firing the laser no matter what. God damn it, I was trying to shoot that thing. Do I need to get it down to like 92 or 72? Okay, making progress. God, fucking destroy Central Core. Game over. Good. I like how the letter like spins around like that. I don't know. Are there any better strats for this? Where are my Vanguard II experts at? This is not a game that has been played all that much. I've been avoiding the super pods. I'm trying to blow up pods. I'm trying to blow up things. What's the difference between the pods and the super pods? I'm trying to blow things up. It's just... Okay, what's a super pod? That? I thought by, like, shooting the things that connect them, it's gonna, like, blow everything else up. Like that one? Okay. Alright, where's the super pod? There's one. I see. I guess that is faster. Okay. Super pod, power pod, major. Okay. Ding. Alright, that's like 5. What? Cool. Thanks, game. Alright. You spend so much time worrying about the enemies flying around that there's like... Whoa. There's shit in the ground that'll just point blank you with no warning. Like, there's all these things on the ground there, and I don't know, like, when one of them is gonna shoot. Any of those could fire at any given moment. And I have no way to predict that. Alright, where's the core? Did you give me a radar or something? I can't find the core. God damn it. I'm just gonna keep going up. Fucking... Oh, I got an extra life. Alright, I would like to destroy a central core. I love to destroy a central core. One of my favorite things in life is destroying the central core, but I have to find it. Where the fuck is it? God damn it, Mortis. Okay, I like how level 2 is just fucking impossibly huge. Good stuff. Okay, the core should be in the center, right? That would make sense. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Bruh. This is right there. Right where? I don't know about this game. Look, there's a lot of shit going on. Everything fucking looks gray and drab. Well, I guess if you spend time learning the levels, yeah, maybe it's not so bad. If you actually know where the cores are. Where the big central core is, but... It's very... It's just very unsatisfying to play, because... It doesn't really feel like you're... I like how the demo just gave up and went into space. You don't have good control because the way like you rotate around is kind of makes it hard to like hit anything within a. Look, I'm sorry, Rivervap, I didn't see it. Okay, Jesus, I didn't think I was getting Vanguard II backseated. Look at these fucking stages. It's all gray and blue. I'm doing a poll. I'm sorry I didn't see the core. There's a lot of drab shit happening on the screen. Anyway. Vanguard II. Oh boy. I was gonna say, it just doesn't feel satisfying to like do anything. It's so hard to hit stuff with the bomb. If something's like within that range, then you have to like back up and get some room. Joseph Corwin, thank you for the 76 months. Much appreciated. Alright. Make sure I click the right button this time. 72% gave it a 2. I can't in good conscience give this a 1. It's trying something. It's trying something that wasn't done too often other than Bosconian at the time. Maybe there's some sauce to it, maybe there's some tech. But again, I don't like being sniped by these ground enemies just popping up and shooting you, so I will give it a 2. It seems like a very, very 2 game. But yeah, the 130,000 on MARP seems kind of low. I would have expected like somebody to like some Japanese lore master to fucking break this game apart, but nah, nobody cares. Yeah, Bosconian had a radar to show you where the bases were. What a concept. Alright, well. Yeah, let's move on. Maybe the next game will be the hit SNK needed. Let's take a look at Mad Crasher.
Thank you.
Yo, Miz, thank you for the raid. How's it going? So this is an isometric racing / shooter. It's like isometric Spy Hunter, kind of, except with jumping. Oh, there's that shitty SNK font again, huh? I haven't played this one that much either. I don't really know too much about it, but it seemed easier to pick up than Vanguard II. Let's go into this with an open mind. Mad Crasher. Mad Kosher. That font's terrible. Ah. Some good flossing music. Wow, Jesus Christ. This is quite the soundscape. Oh, it's another game that puts the high score screen and initials up during the demo. Jump bonus. Okay. Oh, you go through the F-Zero thing and you're invincible. Okay. I'm ready to play some Mad Kosho. I hate those R's. I don't I don't like this logo at all. Alright. Player 1 ready. Alright, B button jumps. Enemies at the beginning are just cannon fodder. Just mowing these poor civilian cars down. Jump! Jump bonus 1,000. Oh! SNKR! Hey, this game's kind of sick. Whoa. Checkpoint? Oh. Oh. What is this? What is this thing? Got oil slicks. There's finally enemies shooting at me. Man, this really is isometric Spy Hunter. Yeah, Marvin's Maze is down there. Whoa. Jump. Alright, yeah, this game's not bad. It's much easier to pick up than Vanguard II. I think I jumped too early. Okay. I think I got an extra life. Whee! Oh, you're fucked now. Oh, the oil can still hit you. Certainly doesn't feel like there's all that many threatening enemies at the beginning. Oh god! I am too fast. Uh-oh. Oh, and you can... Okay, so you can't slow down while you're going turbo speed. So there's kind of some danger, so you need to know where the jumps are. Jump bones. Jump bounds. Got 5 flags. Ooh, extra jump. Ooh! Sick! What was the point of that? I don't know, but it was sick. It was a magnet car. Also, I believe this was in one of the crap meme tournaments. I don't remember which one, but I think it was in one of them. I don't think I played in that tournament. I will say I could probably do a little more to, like, break up, like, the stages. Ah! Crap meme does not necessarily mean crap. Crap meme is usually, like, obscure stuff. Kinda like this stream. Sometimes good games slip in. Alright, I got six cones at the top. Oh, he's breaking the floor. Uh-oh. Jump bounds. And yeah, the last Crap Mame tournament had Combat School in it, and I don't think that game's bad. That just kind of slipped in there to, I guess, make players feel better after they have to play Catacomb and Beezer and Jack the Giant Killer. Alright, you can have little Combat School, that's a treat. I don't think Number Crash has been in one of them. It needs to be in the next one. Number Crash and Pickin'. This game's missing some spice. I mean, kinda. It is a bit repetitive. Ah, big jump. Not much really changes. It had that enemy that was like making holes in the floor, and I haven't seen him again since then. I do feel like it needs more enemy types. Ooh, the floor turned bongo colored. What? I jumped. Okay, I'm not falling for that shit. Womp, womp, womp. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, what's this? Whoa! Oh, those are the... okay. Yeah. Don't want to be there. Come on. I got the big flag. But yeah, I do wish this game like did something a little more to like just break up the stages. It's very hard for me to read chat during this game. Your eyes constantly have to be at attention. Your score is best 5. Right, button 2, not button 1. Mad Kosho. Damn, high score for this is 774,000. What are the extra lives? 20,000, 60,000, and then that's it. So I only get 5 lives for the whole game. I kind of like the music at first, but yeah, then it gets kind of repetitive. It felt very, very furious and loss-worthy, and then you just kind of keep hearing it. Oh, in Japan it was called Mad Crusher, not Mad Crasher. They localized it in the US as Mad Crasher. You were gonna be one bad mother crusher. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's missing a little sauce. It does get a bit repetitive. You kind of don't see much changing on later stages. Unless there's some other shit that happens after like 10 stages in. But I feel like those enemies that are like bombing the floor were like the last unique enemy type. So there's like 2 enemies that are actually doing things to hinder you, and the rest are just out for a Sunday drive. But I don't know. I could drop a quarter in this and not feel ripped off. I think I'd have a decent enough time. So I think it's okay. But maybe maybe not super excited. Maybe they're more aggressive when it's not on easy. Possibly. Wait, scroll speed normal? You can change the scroll speed. Okay, we gotta try that after the poll. Buddy boy. That's a weird thing to put in the dip switches. Oh, jump the gun on that. Alright, well... It does feel like a very, very 3 kind of game, huh? I could see it being a 2. But I kind of like it. I'd play it over Vanguard II. I'll give it a 3. It's fine. It'd be one of those games you see, like... You play it, like, once at a grocery store, and then never see it again in your life, and then try to remember the name of it, like, 20 years later. It feels like one of those type of games. Oh, no, it's alright. Alright, let's try this, yeah, we got... Scroll speed fast, let's try that. Reset my high score. It seems about the same. We give Vanguard II a 2. Oh. Okay, so that's definitely slower. That'd probably make the game too easy. I know this game came out 40 years ago. I said 20 years because, like, it's one of those things you're just gonna think about, like, 15, 20 years later. You're like, what was the name of that game? And then you go looking for it in MAME. Anyway. Yeah, this game's alright. I don't think the flyer had a picture of the arcade cabinet now. One of the only images on Google is, like, converted a Mad Crasher converted off a Nintendo cabinet, like a Donkey Kong cabinet. So, I don't know what the dedicated cabinet for this looks like. If it even was sold as a dedicated cabinet, not just a kit. Alright, so speaking of crap MAME stuff, it's time to play a game I have streamed. I think this was part of Crap MAME 2012, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Which would mean it was one of the first things I ever streamed. And apparently the game was, like, not emulated right in those early versions of MAME. Like, there were enemies that, like, didn't show up, that were not there in the emulation, so it got fixed later. So the game was, like, a lot easier. Or something. Talking, of course, about... Where is it? Not to be confused with with another game. It's SNK's Gladiator, or it's more commonly known Gladiator 1984. Those are some awful, awful horse faces. And feet. So this is a, it's like Mad Crasher, it's isometric. I guess SNK saw Zaxxon and thought isometric games were the future or something. So they made another isometric game. So it's got several different stages. You can kind of see them in the flyer. Like they phrase this as a racing game, but it's not really a racing game. I guess it kind of is, but it's more of a survival game. And it is. Also, yeah, I haven't really played this much since the crap MAME days, so we'll see how this goes. Nope. Fucking music. Dead. Man, SNK they were just using like the same engine for a lot of these games, huh? Holy shit, this game's fast. Okay, does this have, doesn't have a speed dip switch. No opponents cheat. Maybe that was it. Like, the dip switch for this wasn't emulated properly. And so it was just turned off. The demo just dies. Okay, are we ready for this? I don't think we are. Oops. What did I just click on? I think I reset the game. Whatever. Let's try this again. Hazard race, course record 230. Okay, so I can't shoot anybody yet. This is bump and jump up with horses. Ah! And then some dudes just run into you. Let's try this again. Okay, so just... You can't play this as a racing game or else you run into those dudes. I think I need to stay at the bottom of the screen. Well, you think I'm supposed to race in this racing game? It's a matter of survival. Oh, that guy's dead. That guy's dead! I like seeing everybody else eat shit. So is button 1 actually, like, speeding me up? God damn it, horse. That'll be epic. Yeah, it's kind of like Atari's Return of the Jedi. You just race in an isometric perspective and then something kills you without any warning. Oh, jeez. They're fucking bodying everybody. Oh, God, they run the other way, too. Come on. I like the little hole there. Jesus Christ. Oh, pigs! Don't let the pigs kill you. That's a bad way to go out. Damn, those pigs are drifting. What the? What? Why? Oh, did I make it? You lose. What do you mean I lose? Okay. Take that. Yeah, well, next stage. I didn't lose a life for that, I guess. What? Whoa, what the? What did I just do? What am I firing? Cannonballs? Okay. Oh god, they're back. I'm throwing horse poison. Oh! I flattened that dude. Crunch. Oh god, oh god. This is fucking intense. What the fuck? Oh, I don't think they can kill you. They can just push you on the stage, because you have, like, armor now. Got horse armor. No, the pig killed me! Wait, no, that was a sheep! The sheep killed me! How did the sheep kick the horse's ass? Top 10 anime betrayals. Alright, let's try this again. Thank you, X Morris. I'm doing my best. Okay, I know what to do at this stage now. Ah! Is this Uma Musume? Yeah, I don't know why they put 1984 in the title. And that's why MAME calls this Gladiator 1984, because it just has the 1984 there. It's like Battle Flipshot, even though Battle's not supposed to be part of the title. But it does help in differentiating it from Alamer/Taito's Gladiator, so... This does have Benny Hill energy, huh? This game's got some kind of energy. Oh! Sheep got me. I thought they were pigs. They go by so fast. It's hard to tell what anything is in this game. kill me with barrels. Where did those barrels even come from? Come on, come on. I win! Winner's bonus. ×2. Let's fucking go. Alright. I think the extend was at 20,000. We got a ways to go. Crunch, crunch, crunch. So the armor dudes can't kill you on the stage, but the sheep can? Alright. Whatever you say. This game is unhinged. Crunch. Whoa, they're drifting. Okay, what sheep got me last time? Crunch, crunch, crunch. I'm gonna keep firing cannonballs, hope for the best. There we go. These don't even do anything. Ah! I'm almost at the extend. Crunch. I am whipping the shit out of this horse. Yeah, he's going nuts. Doesn't want to be whipped that much. He's gonna gold chip drop kick me at the end of the race. Damn, this stage is long. I've only been playing for this stage for like 2 minutes. Feels like I've been playing it for 5. Crunch. Crunch, crunch. Oh, are we at the end? No, we're not. No, we're at the end. Go, 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 go! I win! Oh! What? Mwah. Why is there a witch there? I feel like I'm missing out on some lore here. That was a loop? I thought there'd be more stages. Alright. Alright, loop 2 then. Oh, that said Whiner's bonus! I didn't see. The Whiner's bonus. Oh, the stage is narrow. Whiner's bounds. Ah! So I think stage 2 is a little different. Or loop 2. Ah! Yeah, it's definitely different. It's at least not repeating the same exact thing. Oop. Oh shit! What the hell? That's new! Oh! I got Donkey Kong. Okay, this is kind of bullshit. Yeah, was that Slimer throwing a barrel at me? What the fuck was that? What the hell was that blue thing? Ow. Boom. Okay, Loop 2 is a definite step up. Ah! Just gotta keep jumping. No, 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 no! Fuck off. Ow! Chaotic. What a weird fucking game. They put all the bangers in the high score theme, huh? Oh. Oh, music ran out, huh? This game is nuts. I don't know what to think about it, though. Shit just constantly happens. Yep, dropping frames. I'm sorry, ma'am. Am I clicking outside the window? I'm not allowed to catch up on art. Jesus Christ. Okay. You better do a poll while the game's farting at me. How the fuck do I rate this? Gladiator 1984. It's so weird, man. SNK was on some shit. It would appear people were entertained by it, at least. You gotta give it up for that. It's at least, it's not another, shmup. What else was in the, oh yeah. Time More, Less. It keeps giving you extra lives if you can get past 60,000, but, man, Loop 2 is some shit. Alright, 66% gave us a 3. Make sure I click on the right number. I mean, it did make me laugh. It's doing, it's trying to do a lot of things. But maybe that's working out in its favor. It does kind of make me want to try to finish Loop 2, but maybe that's enough inspiration for me to give it a 3. It is fucking weird. Oh, SNK. All right, we got some art. Hold on, I need to save these. Yeah, did they time travel to 1984? That'd be a hell of a plot twist. I like that idea. Okay. I think you clip it for the Sun slash Mighty Monkey crossover we never knew we needed. Wink. Remember Mighty Monkey? I do. Thank you, Clip It. Thank you, Ultra 64. Oh, that's a big groin. The two Suns. Mother and son. Telling the tales of their games. Oh shit, a Mingo's in there. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 Superstar. A Mingo. And Ruby Heart. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Thank you for that. And based on that that flyer art of Gladiator. Get a room, you two. That's a good face. Thank you for those, Ultra 64. And thank you, Big Bear's Cave, for some Higemaru art. Get his ass. Thank you for that, Big Bear, Ultra 64, and Clip It. Fine work as always. Alright, we got a couple more games from SNK. Another one I don't remember that... I vaguely remember when this came up in MAME Roulette. I think I ended up enjoying it. We've seen shmups, we saw one kind of racing game, if you consider Gladiator 1984 a racing game. Let's do some traditional motocross. Let's play Jumping Cross. And by traditional, I mean it's going to be batshit insane. Well, maybe not that insane, but you know how SNK is. Yeah, Jumding Cross, more like. Man, what's with these awful font choices for the logos? SNK, you gotta get your shit together. Those flyers all in Japanese. This is another one I'm not sure. Not sure how much distribution this got outside Japan. Yeah, we have the old SNK font, not the SNC font. They used that for a little bit. John Ding Cross. Alright, so I tried this off stream and I was like, hey, this is actually pretty fun. Hey, thank you, Exmortis. The logo's almost bongo colored. I guess red, yellow, blue is kind of bongo colored. The fucking doofy flag guy. I remember that. Ah, ow, ow, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is blomby as fuck. You know how, like, all those Capcom games we played at the beginning of the stream had, like, pretty appealing pixel art. Remember that? It's kind of funny because, like, SNK, you know, they kind of got known for their pixel art with, like, a lot of Neo Geo fighters and stuff like that, but these early games are kind of rough. Man, the entire squad's popping off when you die. Yeah, you actually have lives in this game. This isn't just a racing game. They're still using that awful font. I hate the L on that font. Why does it... Whatever. My enemies are bongo colored. Okay, button 2 jumps. Nope, missed the jump. You can do big jumps on that. Yeah! Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh god! Pigs! I got the pigs didn't kill me. Yeah, this game's very gassy. Old-timey getaway music. I can see that. He looks so proud of himself when he does the big jump. Eyes closed and everything. That is a really farty engine. Holy shit. Out of my way. Even the tires can kill you. So everybody just kind of saw bump and jump and were like, yeah, we should just have games where you bump into other cars or motorcycles. Was that a kill counter at the bottom? Sick. Oh, panty shot! Oh shit, there's bongo colored cheerleader panty shots. Nice. Look at the face on that guy. Good lord. Okay. Hey, this game's kind of sick. We got panty shots again. What the hell? Big jumpy. Yeah, this game's kind of good. Oh, fuck. I always want to do the big jump. Oh god, almost crashed. 1984 is the year of panty shots. It kind of seems like it, huh? After last time. Are you gonna use your cheats on this from MAME for Droid? I don't think Galloping Ghost has this yet either. Your Monday mystery game is none other than Jumping Cross! Released by SNK back in the year 1984. Outrageously rare game. Whoa, what the? There's a bird! What the bird doing? Nothing. I win! Damn, the pop-off. That fucking face. The faces on everyone are so good. Did I get an extra life? Is another extra life at 20,000? I did. I haven't died yet. Oh god. I was gonna say, this is another game that might be kind of easy once you get the hang of it. Like, you can at least make a credit last, like, a decent amount of time. $1.8 million. Jesus Christ. How many fucking stages was that? 102? Oh, the bird poops on you! Oh no, he's dropping bombs. Oh god. Okay, so that's where the game gets harder. I got bomb birds. The bird didn't do anything last time. And yeah, even though there's a timer for the race, you still have lives. There's all these tires on the track. Might want to clean the course up before we start racing. And yeah, I like that there's a kill counter at the bottom right. Whoa, what the? What was that? What was that? But yeah, why is everybody, like, working against me? Why does everybody... Oh my god, I was mid-jump! Why does everybody hate me so much? I'm just a little guy. Okay, I don't know what to do about the birds. I win. Man, those skirts go flying. Gotta beat that high score. Bonus course! Okay. I thought I was gonna start doing the Essex music for a second. Yes. What's that face? Boonass score! Goal in! Did you see? I forgot about Boonass score. Goal in. Boonass! Not bonus or bounds, but Boonass. Boonass score. That's the game it came from. I vaguely remember that. I didn't remember what game it came from though. Like, there's a lot of these games that get bonus wrong and keep spelling it as bounds. B-O-U-N-S. There's like 3 different games that say bounds, but SNK went the extra mile. Boonass. Oh, the rock can kill you? Whoa, Juggles! Damn! Okay, the rocks are death. Dude, that guy, like, quad killed there. Okay. Oh my god, I jumped that! Well, I guess he's dead. Player 1, game over. Why is it always button 2 to put in your initials? Not button 1. Now, they always save their best jams for the name entry screen, huh? Oh yeah, congratulation. Do I get more letters? I don't. I got the Boonass. Goal in. Excellent. Man, why does everybody pop off so much? It's you against the world. In Junding Cross. Oh man. Okay. Do a pull for this. Junding Cross. Oops, I didn't put in the poll choices when I clicked the button. There we go. The instant the poll went up, some jokester put in a 5. Or maybe it's genuine, I don't know. But this game is hard to tell. Yeah, this isn't even a race. They're just pretending this is a race because they want to kill this guy so badly. So once he's dead, they just stop everything. Like, yes, he's dead. Show's over, folks. Damn, that's a lot of 4s. Damn, is this SNK's hit game of 1984? It got a 4 from chat. 52% of the votes. Do I like it enough to give it a 4, though? There is a lot of shitpost energy to it, sure. It has boon-ass goal in. It's got panty shots. I guess the panty shots push it over. Fine, you got me. I wish I knew what to do about those damn birds, though. Apparently there is stuff you can do to avoid it if Vertex Dan was able to, like, break 1,000,000 on this, but... You're right, I gotta give it up. John Jumping Cross. Man, I get peer pressured so easily. Get peer pressured, pussy. You don't think I've seen a 4 bongo game? You should have seen the beginning of the stream. We've been giving out some high scores today. Okay, so... now I have a conundrum, though. Because... there's one more SNK game I want to show, but I'm not sure I can fairly give it a rating because I cannot figure out the control scheme for the life of me. We'll play it by ear, but I did my best to try to figure out what the fuck the controls are on this, and I still don't think I have this like configured properly. And the game doesn't have a service mode to, like, test buttons. It doesn't, You can sort of start a 2-player game to test, but, well, shit happens, I'll show you. But, there's no way I can't show this game. We have to at least look at it. I think I'm, like, legally required to look at this. We gotta look at this game called, not to be confused with the Konami game. Main Event. That is some art. Interesting hairstyle on that boxer on the right. I wonder what they're going for with that guy. I'm not having much success thinking about who that could be, though. So it's a boxing game that uses... Oh yeah, just cover his face up. That we won't get sued that way. So it uses 2 sticks with buttons on them, and then there's 2 buttons to the side. And, like, different, like, combinations of the sticks do, like, different punches or something. I've done my best to try to figure out what's going on with this, but... Another game I'm not sure got any sort of English release. The Big Five Man, Kenny Wolf, Whippy Spader, Back Donald, Dr. Russell, and Dusty King. So yeah, I'm trying to like use a like a dual analog to control it, but like, what do you do for the buttons? So like I couldn't even move until I figured out like you have to be holding one of the buttons down and then you can move like diagonally or something. Like, I don't know. I can't control this fucking game. But we have to look at it. Yeah, I'm trying to use bumpers and triggers, but the problem is I don't know what the buttons do. Because they're not labeled. Blah, 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 blah. Good lord, that's farty. Drooming Joe, Dr. Russell. But they got Dreaming Joe right for the second part. They even call him Joe. They're not even trying to hide it. Boom. Yeah, this is... Pixel art in this game is not great. World ranking boxers. Okay, I'm gonna try. There's that awful font again. SNK title match. Okay. Let's see if I can move. I can sort of move. Wait. No! Uh-oh. The ring girls lose more clothing the farther they get. I don't know! I can't get past the first round. Or even the second round. Wait. I thought I had a control scheme for this, and now it's not working. Oh wait, I know why. I know why. Hold on. I'm on the wrong version of MAME. Let's try this again. Well, the problem is the buttons aren't labeled. I don't know what the buttons do. Okay, there we go. Except the game is farting at me again. Oop. I can't hit him. How did I teleport? I can't hit this guy. One punch knocked me down. So I can kind of move like... It seems like all your movement is diagonal most of the time. Like that's the only way you can move. Oh, I hit him. But the problem is the computer always knocks me down in like 2 punches. And my punches don't do anything. So I keep wondering if I'm like missing something here. Oh, I knocked him down. Damn it. Ding. Get his ass! Okay, I think I got a strat. Nope! I hit him like 6 times, he hit me once, and I'm down. Okay, he's down.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Dan Adam, KOF, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Thank you for the host. Damn it! Timer goes too fast! No TKO because it's a new round. His punches do way more damage than I can do. Oh, I'm fucking dead, aren't I? Does this have any cheats? No. No. So my first instinct, of course, was to, like, put in some credits, start a 2-player game, and just try to figure out, like, what to do. But here's what happens. Like, the referee gets mad at you and you teleport. And the referee's mad because player 2's not doing anything. And then the game declares no contest. Hey, thanks for the money, dummy. It just game overs you. So even, like, testing the game to, like, try to figure out the inputs, like, the game keeps doing that to me. So there's only one score for this on MARP. By Phil Lamott. I don't know how he figured, like, anything out for this. Wolfmane 106, huh? Maybe I can play this back. Hey, OBS didn't crash. Nice. Okay, I don't have a capture. Hold on a sec. There we go. Ah, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Okay, so how do you play this game? With the replay desync? This looks similar to how I was playing. Maybe the replay desynced. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right at all. This game is just extremely cursed. Also said he got a score of 28. 28 what? 28 opponents beaten? He's not winning these rounds. Oh, maybe 28 points at the bottom. So he probably didn't even finish one stage. And that's the only replay anybody's submitted for this on MARP in the last 26 years. I don't know when this got added to MAME. It was like a while back, I guess. Oh, it's a different ring girl. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I can give this a fair rating because I can't figure out like how the fuck to control this. I have tried. Oh, Joe's dead. A fine first place score. I mean, it's one thing to translate it, but the thing is, like, you've got... Wait, this old-ass version of MAME doesn't even have the second stick mapped. And it only has one button. So this game wasn't even emulated right in this version of MAME. Because there's supposed to be 2 joysticks and 4 buttons. There's 2 buttons on... 1 button on top of each joystick and 2 buttons to the side. Like, the computer does a dodge sometimes. You can dodge. But, like, I have no idea... I have no idea what anything is in this game. And yeah, I didn't see any pictures of the cabinet. The demo actually made it to the 8th round. The demo was not doing that the first time. I don't know. This probably wouldn't get better than like a 2 at best. At best. But yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of cursed. So we'll skip the ranking part of it for this time. I'll still upload this just because it's worth seeing Drooming Joe. But I have no idea what the buttons are doing in MAME. I don't know what the second joystick even does. Like sometimes it does it lets you throw punches. But I had to like hold down a button to move. Like the joystick wasn't moving on its own. I had to hold down a joystick. Actually, I had to hold down a button and then move like the left stick to actually move. And oh god, it's I don't know. It's so weird. And why does the computer always hit so much harder than you? It's stage 1 and he fucking kills you in like 2 punches. Anyway. You gotta let people ease into your game, SNK. This is like the inverse of like Mad Crasher. Anyway, thank you, Clip It, for the for the pirate ship Higemaru art. That's a reference to Pango, you see. I got that reference. Thank you for that. And thank you, Clouds, for the jumping cross Scrimblow. Very smug. Thank you for that, Clouds. Thank you, Clip It. Boonass. Alright. Let's see here. What do you want to do now? I know. Let's check in on SNK's good buddies at Alpha Denchi. Because they always maintained a close relationship. A lot of Alpha Denchi games got licensed to SNK. Alpha worked on the Neo Geo hardware, stuff like that, so they were always buddies. Have we played any sports games tonight? I guess we haven't. Well, I think we should... Oh god, I didn't test this one. I just realized I didn't test this one. Let's play a game called Bullfighter. What kind of game do you think Bullfighter is? That's right. It's hockey. Is there some slang in hockey for bullfighting? I'm not up on my hockey lingo. There actually is a traditional bullfighting game that we'll see eventually. But have we even looked at any hockey games yet? I don't think we have. We've looked at soccer. There's always soccer games. Soccer shows up way too much, but this might be the first hockey game we're looking at in this series. Hockey's another one of those games that just never, I don't know, never really feels that good to play. I mean, I guess SNK or blah blah blah. I guess people liked ice hockey on the NES, and one of the NHL games on the Genesis. Oh yeah, Blaze of Steel. So I guess there's some good hockey games out there. Translated the instructions. That is complicated. Anyway. Alright, so Bullfighter. Yeah, Alpha Denchi made, they did make a, Exciting Soccer, which was pretty bad. Hopefully this is better. It's farting at me already. Oh, what are these? What are those creatures down there? Okay, this version of MAME is just constantly farting at me. Okay, maybe I need to... Whoa. Maybe I gotta try an older version. Dum 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 dum. Something's going on with the version of MAME I usually use. Alright, Mike. Oh. Hey, I'm the bullfighter. Yeah, this looks a lot like Exciting Soccer. Please push start button. Whoa. That's me. Alpha Ice Hockey League. BBH versus Iki. Alright. Select cursor.
Face off!
Face off! Oh, this is slow. Oh, button 2 shoots. Okay, of course. What? I gotta wait. No. Computer's playing some tough defense. What? In goal. Damn, the ice was flashing. People are dying out there.
Face off!
Face off. Okay, wait, what does button 3 do? Give me that. Okay, button 3, okay. Ah! Button 3 changes your player, okay. Computer's kinda dumb. Okay, so you... Okay, I get it now. Whoa! Hold on. Oh god, the computer almost owned gold. Alright, well, the game at least eases you into it, right? Computer's really stupid on stage 1. I like that. Kill the ref. No cheerleaders that time? This is hockey for tired people.
Face off!
Face off! I haven't won a face off. Okay. Pass. That was not a good pass. Ice in the puck! Ice these nuts. Uh-oh.
Face off!
Oh. Whatever. Man, they can't catch up to me. What the bongo biplane? Why'd they let a biplane into the stadium? Ah! Cheerleader jump scare. Ow, go, go, go!
Face off!
Okay, I don't know how to win the face-off. I think the computer always wins it. Is the computer, like, even emulated right? Jazz hands. This is way too easy. Something doesn't seem right here.
Face off!
Damn, magnet puck. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Ah, fuck. Oh, Schubert, thank you for the raid. Time is running out. These seconds are really slow. It's cheerleaders on every even-numbered goal. Thank you for the host, Schubert. Okay, certainly on the next stage, the computer, like, actually does stuff, right?
Face off!
Right? Time up. Yeah, fuck that scoreboard. Oh, you're being chased! Oh, he ate the hockey man! You are... Win! I am Win. Little tiny dinosaur ate up the hockey man. Alright. The timer's really only 1:30? Was that the timer on the last game?
Face off!
These seconds are like Marvel seconds. Okay. Icing. I don't think the goal got smaller. Alright, I'm just gonna mash. Damn it. Give me that. Give me that! Fuck! I can't get it! I can't! We move the same speed. Oh no! These sound effects are killing me. Okay. Damn it! I win. I don't know, this can't be emulated right. This feels too easy. I could be here for a while. I like the sound effects, though. What are the dip switches? Difficulty normal. Alright. You say so.
Face off!
Nice pass, idiot. Oh, I shouldn't have been talking shit. Everybody's just really fucking slow. Also, you actually get to control your goalie. That's cool. Waiting for somebody to get it. Fuck. Nice block. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Why does this hockey game have a scoring system? Because it's an arcade game, I guess. I just kind of felt that arcade games always needed regular scoring systems, I suppose.
Face off!
I mean, you get to do multiple stages of this, so it makes sense to have a score that just keeps going up, right? Goal. Yeah, I don't know what happens after you beat the entire league. I don't know if I can do that without wanting to kill myself. Okay, just fucking finish the stage up.
Face off!
Too much easy. Damn it, I wanted the 10,000 point biplane. Oh well. Whoa. This supposed to be the Earth? Looks like shit. Yeah, I'm up to rank C now, so maybe the computer starts doing stuff. If their round counter is double digits, that would mean that when you finish whatever... When you finish beating all the teams, you'd have to keep playing after that. They just send you to another loop, right? Alright, maybe we can cheat. I've demonstrated I know what I'm doing here. Finish this round now. Time up. Meow. Nom 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 nom. Eat up those letters. 3, 2, 1. Wonderful. Okay. Team score always equals 10. Hey, I'm up 10-0. Whoa! The hockey bots. What? Congratulations. Oh, they spelled it right. Boo! Okay, let's beat this up. Hey, look, I'm up 10-0. Oh, shit! Don't talk to me or my sons ever again. Why do they keep eating the letters up? No, don't kill your father! What the fuck? 2P Bob... Oh, 2P Bob was teleporting him. Yeah, this game's lore is deep. Did we loop around on the cutscenes now? Looks like it. Yeah, it's just repeating this. But then stage 9 is... These are pink! Get the hockey bots. You are great! Challenge Mystery Team! And the Mystery Team's just another team, right? They give you a 10th stage? Jeesh. They're just as slow as everybody else. Oh wait, they're fast. Oh, these guys are good. Oh no, he's good. Oh, the goalie's good too. Holy shit. The goalie actually blocks. Okay, so the game does get harder eventually. How do you even score a goal here? Alright, so yeah, maybe maybe it actually would be hard to score a goal here. Oh, I missed. Alright, whatever. I just want to see what happens after this. This again? Your win. And then you just play the mystery team forever, I guess. Okay, it's not really a new loop. Alright, well, I'll let the CPU win. Oh, it's a different color. But yeah, now the goalie doesn't go out of the thing. But it is still possible to score a goal. Alright, I'll let the game over animation play. Wait, how did I score a goal? Oh no, that was the CPU scoring a goal, never mind. Man, even when you're trying to let them win, it takes forever. There's a different head guy in there? Time up. Game over. Kinda got a beat there. My score is fraudulent, though. He turned his head at the last second. What was that about? Yeah, maybe all the team names are just random. I don't know.
Hands off!
I don't know. This game is... It's not impossible. It's not inscrutable. But it's maybe, maybe a little too simple. It eventually gets hard. But it does feel like there's some unemulated protection on like some of these Alpha Denshi games. And it makes me wonder if the CPU AI is like fucked up or something. Because a lot of times they're not even going for the puck. I don't know, it's a little strange. But it's at least playable. It's got those intermissions where 2P Bob goes on a murderous rampage. So yeah, maybe not entirely unplayable. Yeah, it'd certainly be better if it wasn't just fucking molasses. But it could be emulation problems. We might be We might be a little too hard on this. Maybe we're not getting the full experience. I've never seen a cabinet of this. I can't really compare. I think 2's a pretty good baseline score for it. 2's, It's not quite a 1, but yeah. Yeah, maybe the intermissions carried it a little bit. It has some charm. This era of Alpha Denchi's a bitch to find. Yeah, I'm sure. A lot of these games seem very uncommon. Okay. All right. Thank you, Clip It, for the Gladiator 1984. Slimer owning people up again. Blue Slimer. As was canon in the year 1984. Yeah, there were no hockey games on the Neo Geo, huh? Thank you, Clip It. And even though we didn't rank it, Chubo's not giving up an opportunity for Suck Joe. I got to win this fight so the ring girls will love me. Special guest ref Larry. Oh yeah, that's a Norpar, right? Oh, my Stradivarius. Nobody has any idea what they're doing. Thank you, Chubo. Thank you, Clip It. Have I messed with a Taito Eager too many? Yes, we have one in this house. I have streamed off it a couple times. Unfortunately, it has too much input lag for me. Alright, so the other thing Alpha Denchi released. Of course, it's a shmup. Equites. Equites? 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 Fire 2 shots for solid violence. Space games, woohoo! Everybody wanted to make the next Evious. Oh, take a drink. You mentioned that again. The power-ups are bongo colored. Oh, I thought that said EMT. Entrance. Equites? That's too complicated. I don't really know too much about this game. I think I might have played it very briefly. Prince Hordkin, thank you for the 300 bits. That's a lot of bits. Much appreciated. Crap Tourney 15, huh? That gives me a lot of confidence for this one. No, let's not be too hard on this. Maybe it's okay. Wait, hold on, let me restart. Oop. There's a dip switch for buttons? Alright. Far out players. Okay. Alright, here we go. What? What do you say? Okay, so button 2 makes you jump. What does button 3 do? Maybe it does something when I go on the entrance? Meow. Yeah, this is like robot gun smoke, I guess. Except you can't fire in different directions. Okay, so you can't jump when you're in here. Oh, I got a thing. Okay, so button 3 is your secondary weapon. You can fire a little pinwheel out. Ent. Oh, you destroy the satellite, everybody else stops, I see. Yeah, the red number is your remaining ammo for the secondary weapon. Okay, so I assume you can't power up the main shot, it's just secondary items you pick up. There's another one. It does give you an additional 30. Okay, so if you hold down button 2, you fly. Which makes you go faster. Okay. A lot of the screen scrolling left and right. Oh god! This guy. Ah, see, there's a wall there. You have to fly over the wall. I'm trying to do something with the height mechanic. I didn't see that enemy there. Footage of Bullfighter that was moving faster? Well, that would explain a lot. Uh-oh, last life. This got hard all of a sudden. Okay, luckily the sand dude doesn't kill you. Exit. Oh, that's interesting. Let me in! So I guess you just want to go in here if you need a power-up, huh? I don't know, this is okay, but... You can just go into another one. Alright. No thanks, I want to stay underground. This level is really compact. Is that a different weapon? I have like 30... I'm still using the other ones. I guess I don't get to use those until I'm out of the other ammo. Alright. Maybe I should be using more of this then. Now you've only got 3 buttons, unless like button 1 and 3 or 2 and 3 do something. Doesn't look like it. Look up. Just fly over everybody? No. Oh, I got an extra life. So you do keep your secondary ammo on death too. That's cool. So you're not like completely screwed when you die. Oh, a fast laser. Please select lever and button. Oh man, this game has moods. Yeah. And we got the phases of the moon? What is this? Six kilometers. 7 letters. That's kind of weird. This game is weird. Alright, you know what? I wanna have another credit. And that arrow stands for the wiener. Alright, now that I know what I'm doing. Ready? I don't know, this is okay. I mean, it's playable. I think these underground areas are kind of boring, though. Unfortunately, you have to do them if you want weapons. If you want secondary weapons. I should probably remap my button. I don't know what that little ripple does. I assume it kills you. Pew, pew, pew. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of these type games on these streams. Whoa. There are just so many weird shmups like this. Some are alright. Oh, you can stand on the building. Sick. That does not kill you. That's awesome. I was expecting to die when I landed on the building. Take a bath, idiot. Nope, can't hit those enemies because they're in the air. That's cool, you can just walk on the building. Ow, I crashed into them. I don't know about this secondary weapon. It kind of sucks. It keeps hitting the walls. Damn it! My second credit's gonna go worse than the first. Last time one of these sold on K-Log was in 2007. Damn. Outrageously rare. don't think it's ever been ported. Damn it! Butts. What was the high score for this? $276,000. That was during the crap tournament. I don't think this is crap. I got an extra life at some point, but it doesn't tell you what the point thresholds are. Oh, on one of the other versions, Empty Boy broke 1,000,000. So it is potentially marathonable. If you know what you're doing. I sure don't. I don't like the Q on that logo. There's been so many sketchy game logos tonight. Fucking Mad Crasher. Yeah, Equites. Alright, this is okay. It's okay. It's alright. You can have some fun putting in your initials, yeah. I like that part. Oh man, we gotta cover Jackrabbit at some point. I'm trying to figure out when to do that. It will happen. This has gotten more 3s than I was expecting. %57% gave it a 3. I don't know. Go with my heart. I kind of feel like this is a 2. It's like sort of in between. I just feel like it has some cool mechanics to it, but a lot of it just feels like you don't have as much time to react to enemies. Like the way the levels are designed. Like a lot of these levels just like box you in a lot. And then like especially, I mean obviously the underground corridors do that shit all the time. It's kind of how they're designed, but I don't know. I don't know if I got that much satisfaction from playing this. It could be a 3. I don't fault chat for voting a 3. But not sure I'm feeling it. But it's okay. Oops. Sorry, trying to catch up on art. I don't remember the name of that game. There we go. Okay. Where is it? Thank you, Clip It, once again for, yeah, he's got a tiny wiener. For the jumping cross boonass. Dude was doing the splits. He was happy. That feeling when panty shots. Thank you for that. Oops. And thank you, Turborks, for for Slammer with a Barrel from Gladiator 1984. Man, Gladiator. What a game that was. Thank you, Turborks. Thank you, Clip It. Alright. I'll do one more game for tonight. This is the problem, because, like, there's so many big things I want to look at for 1984. Not big, but like a lot of companies that release like multiple games. I don't want to start on one of the big ones at the end of a stream. So I got to do like a one-off. Should we do this one now? I already have the flyer. And we can't do anything with funny little guys. Alright, let's do this. Oops. We're playing another shmup, sorry. Okay, so from the years 1981 through 1983, we looked at a bunch of games from a company called Orca, and they kind of went under in 1983, and the employees kind of scattered, and I guess like two different companies were formed. One of those companies was a company called Crux. And their first game was a shmup called Gyrodyne, licensed to Taito. Crux. They didn't. They only made like 2 or 3 games before they folded. And then like those people went on to make Topeland. But this was the first game they put out. I don't know too much about this. It's also another game with air shooting and ground shooting. It did get home ports. I never saw the arcade version though. Whoops, that's the wrong window. Gyrodyne. Crux Company Limited. Maybe I should add that in. Oh, we got a lot of long names tonight. Nice YN, Popkawa. Oh shit, Harada. Email Harada. And tell Michael Murray to fix Kazuya. Did anybody see that tweet? I can't say it on stream. Alright. Yeah, NXXXX. X. Okay, so it's only 2 buttons, right? Yeah. Oh, we got jams. Okay, so air shot. It's really hard to see. So the ground shot you can actually aim in multiple directions. Also the air shot, so it is like oh shit, this is like under the feet. It's an under the feet like. Oh, there's a mermaid there. Marine boy. Okay, so there are these people on the beach. What happens if you bomb the people on the beach? Oh, I missed. You're supposed to lose points for it, but I missed them. Let me try that again. Thou shalt not kill. It's just like that other game, yep. Rim, going back for war crimes. Yeah, these noises are kind of awful. 10,000 point mermaid, nice. Okay. There's a secret there. Where's that car? Alright, now we're committing war crimes. You lose points! You lose 1,000 points for each person you kill. No war crimes allowed. God, it is so fucking hard to see your own bullets here. So yeah, that's another theme that came up in... Oh god, that was a slow bullet. Some of the companies from Kyugo, or some of the games from Kyugo, that was another company that got formed in the wake of Orca folding up. Oh my god, you are so slow. I lost points again. What the hell? I can't... Okay. Oh, there's sparklies in the forest, I see. That's stupid. Whoa, how did I do that? Oh, A and B together. Oh, sick. That's not sick, that sucks. It's like the missile in Airwolf. Now we're really getting ahead of ourselves. Just wait for Arcade Airwolf. Kind of like Airwolf, you're a helicopter, right? Okay. God, you are so fucking slow in this game. That's correct, it was a TV show. Very good. God, it's so hard to get around in this game. You're so slow. Like, if something's on the other side of the screen, let's just fucking give up. You're not getting over there. Just let it go. Alright, you got away this time, elephant. Like, I guess it's kind of cool they're doing some world building with this by putting in these other things you can shoot that penalize you if you shoot them. Oh, shoot the sparklies. We couldn't draw the sprites, so shoot the sparklies. Now I kind of feel bad giving Equites a 2. This is way worse than Equites. I can't even see. Like that. Ooh. Alert. Alert. Don't mind me, coming through. There's so much screen space. There's too much screen space. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! I keep forgetting about the A and B missile. Okay, I guess the missile's like kind of a homing missile. I guess it's okay. And I can hit ground targets, so that's cool. I didn't even... Where did that bullet even come from? Who shot that? Got some gems. No, 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 no. I don't know, do I even want to have another credit of this? It's kind of rough. I almost had an extra life. Well, since you said nope, I'm playing another credit then. I wanted to get a little farther. There's probably some other secrets like that mermaid, huh? I didn't get the mermaid this time. That's clap minus 10,000. Also, that first credit, there was a car that drove by. Is that like the car in Tiger Heli that gives you like a 10,000 bonus or whatever? Some weird secret where it only shows up after you like fire enough shots. People always think that originated in Tiger Heli. Maybe it originated in this. Much to think about. The shooting to the sides is neat, but I can barely see my bullets in the first place. Everything is so fucking tiny. Alright, Alright, where are the forest gnome sparklies? Coming for that ass. Okay, the missile kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? They were waving at me? Sick. That helicopter's our friend. And then he murders him. Yeah. Sorry. Not much else to say here. Elephant! I'm gonna kill that elephant. Oh shit, the whole squad's after me. Those weren't there last time. Yeah. Equites definitely had more going on. Oop, forgot about the sparklies. My God, you are so slow. Maybe it's because, like, you know, you have the ability to, like, shoot in an angled direction. It's like, okay, we can make the ship really slow then to give you a... to give it some challenge. Yeah, gain ground syndrome, pretty much. Okay, is there anything that stops the alarm in the base? Was I supposed to be shooting something? Or are they just mad at me? Oh yeah, it is kind of cool that the trees shake when you're over them. That's an unnecessary effect, but that's cool. I'm glad I can't hit this thing. Alright, at least I'll get farther than the first credit. I want to see if anything else happens that's, like, cool. Probably not. That shot came from off screen. That's who killed me last time. I gotta just stay in the center of the screen at all times, huh? Yeah, at least your... I will say, at least your ship doesn't drift when you move like an arcade Airwolf. Where it takes like a full second to come to a stop. That one stage of Airbuster. 2 stages, actually. Whoa! There's very little happening right now, just some missiles. Oh good, I got the extend. My favorite part of shmups is when nothing's happening. When there is nothing to shoot. Ooh, there's a boat! Oh shit, this boat's tough. Never mind, no it's not. They can shoot your missile down. That sucks. Alright, don't engage. Got a decent amount of points for that. Oh, God. Alright, what can I kill on the ground now? Anything? Anybody? Just more tanks. Alright, I'm stuck in the corner again. Well. I got farther, but nothing interesting has happened. I want to see if there was anything else funny in this game. Thou shalt not kill. Oh, who's that? Some dude down there. Couldn't hit him. Thou shalt not kill. Hey, maybe it was a bad guy. You don't know. It's okay to blow up those houses. Yeah, those houses were evil. Something just shot at me. What was it? Game? Did you, forget to put stuff in? Oh god. Whoa, what the? What? Okay. These are some fucking Xevious enemies, what the fuck? Can I even kill them? Yes. Do something! What the hell are these things? I don't even know what these enemies are. I can barely hit any of these things. Okay. I'm gonna miss. Oh god. Alright, this might be the end of John Gyrodyne. I think the game's run out of interesting things to do. Whoop. I am so slow. Oh, what? Where are their lips there? What was? Damn it! Finally something happens. Rujian, yeah. Finally something happens and then I die. Man. Story of my life. What was that? Would I have, like, gotten something for shooting that? Guess I'll have to watch a replay or something. Yeah, there's no continue feature, so you'd have to, like, start over. High score on MARP is 1,584,570. 4 loops. Damn, that's a really long loop. Considering I wasn't even at 100,000. Oof. Also, I don't know if you actually get, like, another extra life at 100,000. I was almost there. Imagine playing 4 loops of this. I don't want to blow my brains out. Alright, let's do a poll. I don't know about this one. It's playable-ish, but it's not great. A world of long plays using invincibility? Oh, say it ain't so. I am shocked. Yeah, now I kind of feel bad giving Equites a 2, because this is way better. Or this is way worse. Equites. I mean, it has some decent details. With the elephant and stuff. Just came in, didn't see the game, rated 1. Thank you for your service. Chad's far too kind on this one? Possibly. Possibly. It's definitely walking the line between a 1 and a 2. What the fuck was that lip thing? Fuck, I'm gonna have to watch a replay. Well, it's not bad enough to be a 1. But it's very... It's very, very close to a 1. Let's put it that way. You got off lucky this time, Crux. Don't let me catch you around here again. This is where the half bongo would shine. That would make it, like, even harder to, like, reach a consensus on some of these games, though. And also, I can't fit in the... I can only fit 5 options into a poll on Twitch, so... So there's that. Alright. Let's back up. Why is this not loading up? Llama! Hey, thank you for the 81 months. Thank you very much for the resub. And thank you, Arctangent X, for the, for the bullfighter experience. But apparently, yeah, it might be a case of the emulation being fucked up. ZZT bullfighter. Thank you for that. There was more art that just appeared right when I thought I was, That's fine. Thank you. Thank you, Chubo, for getting in our daily, our weekly quota of booty. You're sick, Larry. We got all the Chubo superstars. Shameful Yankman, Larry, the Sun. They're all here. Maybe this stream wasn't as booty friendly as other streams. But with shmups, you find a way. Thank you, Chubo. Thank you. Where is it? Thank you, Turborks. Whoa, that's big. For the Gyrodyne. The houses are evil. Look, if you get points for them, that means they're evil. That's the way these things work. Thank you for that. Dashed off nonsense dunking on pixel art. Thank you, the Green Herring, for the main event. A game we didn't rate, but we did play it. We did show it. Yeah, SNK's pixel art in 1984 was fucking awful. I'm glad they got some good artists later, because, man, these games tonight did not look good. They kept insisting on using that shitty font. Those logos looked like ass. Ice Clone goes away on block. Anyway, thank you, the Green Herring, Turborks, Chubo, Arctangent X. There was one more thing I wanted to show before I end the stream. Last week, I played a tennis game called 40 Love, and it won me over at the end when I finally won a game of it. Because you win a game and then the lady's head just like slowly pops up into frame, and that just made me start laughing my ass off. Turns out there's more animations, and I need to share them with y'all. I had to cheat my way through to do this. Where's my save states? I made save states for this. Where'd they go? Hold up. There they are. Okay. No hit. I like that there's a cheat to always win, but it says like no hit at the bottom, like it's an invincibility cheat. Anyway, this is what happened the first time. Yep. The smug face. So if you win game 2, she has a peace sign. So it keeps adding stuff. Now it's head, peace, wink. And then the last one. What else could they add? Head, piece, wink, and a heart. Unfortunately, that's the last one. I kept trying to see what would happen after, but then it just keeps repeating the fourth one over and over. She's smiling at you, Beavis.
Wow.
But yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. It does have good emote potential, but then I have to like find a way to crop out the background. But I think there's some potential there for an animated emote. I gotta add some more animated emotes. I've got plenty of slots I need to add in. I've had ideas. I just need to like sit down and do them. All right, who am I gonna host? What is going on tonight on Twitch.tv? Galaxian's playing some arcade stuff, I think. I'll host him. Anyway, I'll be back on Wednesday. Last night I was trying to like 1cc arcade gain ground for retro achievements, and I couldn't fucking do it after like 5 hours of trying. So we're gonna go back to the grind on Wednesday and try to get the 1cc on that. Thursday will probably be something else. I actually have a good game in mind for that. But yeah, I will hopefully catch y'all again on Wednesday night. If not, I'll see y'all again next week, whenever. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for participating in the bongo voting process. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the fun art. I always like seeing what you talented artists can do with these weirdo games. And I will catch y'all later. Bye.
Congratulations, you won. Your fighting skill is superior. We fight again. Bye-bye.